somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right, but good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathies, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gonna give them real thunder this year. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery. He was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, compared just for you. Are we gonna get them real thunder this year? Somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when I big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery. He was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year?
face bend. And they want to know what happened. I see a vex. It's vex and vex. What do you mean about vex? You know what's going on? Vex, you see my face already.
My sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Beep, bap, ba ba do ba da. La ba ba da ba di da ba da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake.
Okay, Angie, come. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Just step up. I don't know. Just still.
Wait, nobody answered, man. Where's Navin? Where's Navin? Ay, baru kayak mana? Itu yang harus kena saja. Boleh buat itu ya? He going first and take his foot off. He head out here. Show your baby like that. Foot doesn't go inside. Yeah. You want me to hold it first?
बिछड़ रहे मोरे शाम रे सुना सुना लाग गोकुल को छोड़ चले घनश्याम घर के पंछी असवन से भरे नैना असवन से भरे नैना आजा कान्हा ना जा कान्हा ना जा कान्हा ना जा कान्हा आजा कान्हा ना जा कान्हा तू तेरे पिंजरे की मैना नदियाँ रोए गिरवर रोए ले कान्हा का नाम रे सुना सुना लागे बिरज का था गोकुल को छोड़ चले घनश्याम
From the band Lionel, Jagisa and Associates. I reside at 21 Granville Street, San Fernando, and my mass camp is on the same street. I am in mass from the age of 10 years old, but I'm a designer over 40 years and producing bands 36 years now. I started off playing Indian. I played all sorts of mass too. I play Gorilla already, I play PD Devil, I play Aztec mass, I play African mass and different types of mass I play. But the people around me, they like Indian mass, and the members I have, they play because it's Indian mass too. It's the way the people used to react playing the mass that make me like the mass too. But I have 4 children and they all involved. They have their own sections and everything too, but they work in the mass camp, the main part of the thing. Because I consider myself living in the young people world today, you know? And I'm gradually handing it over to my children. I feel without my wife, I probably wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today. She was my right hand, and she is still a special person in the mini band. Well, it's a Warahun language that we are speaking, but the fellas make up the speeches, and we get them from those old guys that used to deal with the Warahuns and say that's how the Indian mass really started. Emi tatanka yotanki. That means my name is Sitting Bull. You know? Emi tatanka yotanki abi wishki ap kila man gasip zaldo mina irat liniko yaksa gatahi. Bilbo chaida diganga yana in boldigari. Taki nanga nanga troshiwam tajibak no wigwam wanyumbo kongolele chuba rakko dain. I must go after.
To go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same. not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, compare just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. And we gon' give them real thunder this year.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'd like us to, at this moment in time, we can settle ourselves, have a moment of silence, as Uncle Lionel, will be entering, and as soon as he is coming in, the protocol would be, as a sign of respect, we'd like everybody to please stand. Proceedings will now be handed over to Fernando Omar Maraj, who will take charge of this aspect of the service.
Thank you very much to us. So we are standing as I wish to as the audience of the Fernando. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
You all was in it? Yeah.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Naam Satya Hai, Ram Naam Satya Hai, Ram Naam Satya Hai. We can all kindly take seats. Of course, this is qualifying the rights of our dear and noble friend Sri Lionel Jagisa ji. So just take a few moments for initial rites to be performed, and I invite all of you, of course, to join me.
Before we start.
from going to try to run through as quickly as possible to facilitate, of course, every one of us having an audit and being able to pay our final respects. His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, Mr. Trinidad, this evening, of course, bereaved family, the wife and the mother of his home, Srimati Rosemary Jagisa, wonderful children, friends, masqueraders, loved ones, supporters, patriots, all of us as we gathered this evening to pay our final goodbye to a son of the soil, a son of Trinidad and Tobago, one who has given his life in service of community, family, and more importantly, one who has left a legacy etched in our hearts when it came to the national landscape of Trinidad and Tobago. Members of media who are also present with us this evening, we take the opportunity, of course, to acknowledge your presence. With these few words, my dear friends, I would like us all to bow our heads as we appeal to the grace of the divine. There is only one God, a concept to men know him by different names and they follow different pathways to him. But there is only one God. He is the heavenly one that sends down souls into this world, and these souls are none other than his children. This evening, as we stand as united as a family, with the immediate family, we appeal to the divine mercy and grace of Paramatman Bhagavan, you are merciful Lord, that today, Lord, one of your own returns into oneness with you, having lived a wonderful and glorious life, a full life, a man who has been worshipped, a man who has touched the lives of many, a man of the people, one who has given of himself, one who has made sacrifices, more so a devotee of yours, Lord, a servant of yours. As we join the members of the family, we humbly ask, for divine Lord, that you graciously confer your grace upon this wonderful soul and take him back into oneness with you, O Lord. As together as one family, we bow our heads and we offer salutations. Hari Om Pavitra Pavitro Va Sarvavastanga Peva Jagessar Pundarekaksham Samaya Vyantara Suche Yam Brahma Bhavendra Dota Maruta Shurvanti Divishtave Vedai Sangha Padagamo Padishadai Gayanti Yam Samada Dhyana Vashkit Tatgatena Manasa Pashyanti Yam Yogino Yasyantam Na Sura Surgana Devaya Tasmai Namo Namah Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Both of you take names, take your father's name. Vishnu Vishnu Brahmano Vidya Kadade Shri Shveta Balakalpe Vaivasvatman Mantra Yashta Vinshati Tami Kali Yuge Kali Pratam Chandade Shasya Ajasya Punya Kshetre Bharavati Vartamani Shubhakrit Samvatsare Dakshinayan Krishna Pakshe Ashwin Mase Nakshatre Rohini Vishti Karan Shukravar Yatha Yadhadanistamesho Kashyapotrasya Lionel Jagisa Pretasya Anteshti Karman Aham Kadishe Panchakshanti Aham Kadishe. We as family members on this day in the created world of the Lord since the beginning of time, in the Hindu month of Ashwin, which falls between roughly September, October, on this holy day, that is called the Saptami or the 7th lunar day according to the Hindu calendar, under the holy asterism of a star that is called Rohini. This divine soul known as Lionel Jagessar, we prepare ourselves to make our final rites. As his sons and family, we undertake this, O Lord, in your name. And we ask for guidance. We ask, O Lord, for that soul to merge into oneness with you. Voice recite after me. Om Sri Krishna Arpana. Now you place on the body. Body is very sacred for us, and hence, of course, every measure is put in place to ensure that that sanctity is preserved. So during the rites, of course, you would notice most of my Hebrew brothers and sisters will be familiar, but for my brothers and sisters of a different faith, body first has to be performed sacrificial bath, which will what will take place. So the sons, of course, will sprinkle some water, signifying purification for the body. Om Gotrasya, Lionel Pretasya, Mritsthana Savanimitam, Snanamayatiyati, Tavopatishtitam. Basically, what I utter in Sanskrit is Mritsthana Savanimitam, where this body now stands. May this water serve as a sacrificial adornment. Now to be given fragrances to purify and for beautification of the divine soul. Gotrasya Kashyap, Lionel Pretasya, Mritsthana Savanimitam, Gandham Mayadiyati, Tavo Pratishtitam. We offer these fragrances before you, O Lord. May you adorn this sacred body. And as we prepare to return the elements of Bhagwan, O Divine Lord, may you find place in the heavenly regions for acceptance of this divine soul. Now for the adornment of wreaths of mala, what we call mala, strings of flowers that are placed around as a form of an expression of great love and respect. Adhyamo Kubodrasya, Lionel Pretasya, this body who lives in the name of Lionel, as it lies here, O Lord, Pushpamala. We offer these beautiful garlands, expressions of our love and our adoration to our dear and beloved Father. Pushpamala Maya Diyate Tavo Patishtitam. Now, Lord, we offer light as a means of respecting our elder. Om Yam Dvade Mahabode Andena Tamasabrite Tat Pravalokanartaya Deepo Yam Pratishtitam. May the dispeller of justice and the one who notes our karmas, our actions, may that Lord, just as this light is waved, may He clear the pathway for travel of this divine soul. Jai Krishna Hare, Sri Krishna Hare, Dukhiyon ke dukh tu kare, Jai 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 Krishna Hare. O Supreme Krishna, you are the one who drives my troubles and my distresses very far away. With the waving of this light and as this final act given unto me, O Lord, may you extend your bountiful mercies, and may you, O Divine Lord, clear the path so that I may ascend into oneness with you. Jabajad tarap andiyara ashata tu kinara aur koi na khel wara ho phir tu hi tera aakana. Jai 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 Krishna Hare. When this divine play comes to an end upon your stage, O Lord, it is you I depend on to remove me from that stage, tired as I am, and bring me into oneness with you. Tu chahe to sab kuch kar de, vish ko bhi amrit kar de. You, Divine Lord, by your grace even poison can turn to nectar. Therefore, take not the ills that have been done by me, but consider the good and afford me oneness with you. Puran kar de sabki aasha. For this is an age-long understanding that you and I have, O Lord. From the moment that I leave to descend into your world, you have given assurance to me that when such a time should come and I remember you, you will open your arms and graciously accept me back. Puran kar de sabki aasha जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे, जो भी तेरा ध्यान धरे, जय कृष्ण हरे। वसु पवित्र मसीह शब्दार वसु पवित्र सहस्त्रा देवष्टवा पुनतु पवित्रे वसुभ्य वरुणास्योतम वनमसि वरुणस्यस्कं सर्जनिष्ठो वरुणस्य तसवनसि वरुणस्य तसवन प्रेतसखाय नमः। ओम प्रेतभूमिपाय नमः। ओम प्रेतहर्ते नमः। ओम प्रेतपाय नमः। Please sit down. My dear friends, I know everyone wants, we're very eager, we want to do, but we're asking, of course, as per the behest of the family, that you do allow us to conduct the rites, and then after we'll give an opportunity for everyone to come and pay their final respects. Everyone. We will not leave until every single individual desirous of having audience comes to pay their final respect. But we appeal to your indulgence. Allow us to conduct what has to be done for his soul, please. So please have an understanding and allow us. We will allow you the opportunity to pay your final respects. That's guaranteed. So please cooperate with us. We're just asking for that for a few moments. Just cooperation for a few moments. Just allow us to complete the rites, and then of course you all will be given the opportunity to pay your final respects. Om Madhyamupagotrasya Amupretasya Prithviyatashtipinda Mayatiyati Tavo Patishtatam. Toyanjali Mayatiyati Tavo Patishtatam. Toyanjali Mayatiyati Tavo Patishtatam. Congress, take flowers and hats. Face this direction, both of you. And on behalf of your father's soul, on behalf of your father's soul. My dear friends, from the moment that we are born into this world, we have already the expectation that this is going to come. None of us are going to remain here permanently. All of us have to leave this world one day. That's established in every single faith that you follow, whether you be Hindu, Muslim, Christian. You have to leave this world. But a few moments between you, when you breathe your first and you will breathe your last, this is what we call zindagi, or this is what we call life. And what you do in those few moments, one of our poets tells us very beautifully through a divine song, Ayat Diya Kela, Jayat Diya Kela. You come alone and you have to leave alone. There is no companion. Do din ki zindagi. Do din means 2 days this life is. From the moment until you breathe your first and your last. But what matters is what you have done with your life from the first day until you breathe your last. And I don't have to share with you. Most of you here will be familiar with this gentleman and this life more than I will be. What he has done, what he has dedicated. As Hindus, we believe in reincarnation. So we believe in what we call Purani Atma, ancient souls. Souls that have gone through countless births. And through transiting those births, they learn lessons. And just like an experience in our home and our family. You know, when the experienced ones speak, it's because they have lived it, they have known it. But occasionally you meet souls like these. And one of the distinguishing features to know that such souls exist amongst us is because of what you all see around you. These souls are so gentle, they are so kind, they are so compassionate, they are so composed, and they give of themselves more than they receive for themselves. And I think what I've said, they echo the life of this gentleman. I was sharing with his family. I have known this family since I was a child. My father shares a 40-year-old relationship with Lionel. And Lionel and my father comes from a Pandit home, a Pandit family. But still my father would come to this home and during the peak of carnival at times. And he would sit with Lionel there. And that gives you an idea of the mark of this gentleman. Anybody, any strata of society, any individual, whether you be rich or black, white, whether you be upper class, middle class, lower class, this gentleman was able to touch every single life in every strata that there was. And that is what you call blessed souls. Blessed souls. And they did not become blessed by just being born blessed. It's how they live their life that made them blessed. That's why all of you are here. That's why if you look around, it's a cross-section of our country. A cross-section of our country. Everybody was able to do something in some way to identify with this gentleman. He gave his life for his family. Look at where he lived. Which tells you a story. Things of this world never bothered him. I asked Andrew Rose one day, I said, "You're moving on?" She said, "To go away." She told me frankly, she said, "To go away." Lionel bought a piece of land, he refuses to go because this was his heart. What he did, he believed in it. His people, his masqueraders, in this case his masqueraders, but every single person that interacted with him. And most importantly, he was a fellow that never gave up. Lionel persevered. Every time Rosemary went up at the final screen, she would call my father. She would call my father every single time. She never forgot. She said, "Baba, you know, I didn't place first, but I placed. Lionel happy and I happy." And the year that she did win, the first thing she called to say my father was not in. She said, "Come home, I want to pay thanks to God. I want to pay thanks to God." And our thanks to God is in the life that we live. That is our thanks to God. If you do not reach a church, a mandir, or a temple, or you find a mosque, you pay thanks to God in your own way by the actions that you portray. And that is what is severely lacking in our society. These souls you don't have to worry about it. These are great souls that will find their way and etch their place in oneness with God. You do not have to worry about souls like this, because it's souls like this that are able to draw other souls to gravitate towards them. It tells you that there is something divine in a soul like that. And this is what we must remember to emulate. Always remember that. That's why I chose to share with you. Doesn't matter which pathway of God we follow. All rivers lead to one ocean. You can call it Pacific, Atlantic, Caribbean. It's one ocean. It is one ocean. So let us use this gentleman's life as an example for us. San Fernando is built upon the pillars of great souls like him. Our mayor is here this evening. Our mayor is here this evening, he will tell you. Many other San Fernandans would have been here. It is built upon pillars like these gentlemen. And he never abandoned this city for all the years that he did mass. He never once said, you know, or the Spain or Shogun or some point for it. Some other places calling me, let me go. Doesn't matter where he placed, what he did, but what was important, he was there. Always been there. And I will assume that is why so many faithfuls are still with him. So many faithfuls are still with him. They recognize that in him. So let us look for that. That's a gem. That's a gem. And it's a void that cannot be refilled. But by the actions that they have performed, we are left with a good example to emulate, to follow on, to carry on. His legacy will not die. His legacy will die if we do away with what the values he stood for. But as long as he does that, not only Rose, and not only the sons and daughters and sons-in-law and family, not only this community, but at Trinidad and Tobago. We must always remember that. One, understand, we sometimes think that we are too small to make a contribution. If this gentleman thought that, none of you would have been here. So regardless of our stature, you always make a contribution. You know, I'll give you a story before I cross over the Lords. We have a beautiful excerpt that's taken from one of our scriptures called the Ramayana. A big bridge was being built, spanning 2 continents across the sea. And everybody brought big rocks and trees because they had strength. And they would drop it into the ocean. So the Lord stood and he was observing what was taking place. So there was a squirrel. The poor fellow is looking at all of this. He said, well, I don't have no strength. So I can't, even if you tie a boulder to me and you bring it, I will fall. But I want to contribute. I want to do something to help my Lord. So he went into the ocean. And he wet his foot, took a bath in the ocean, and came out. When he came out, he rolled in the sand. He went on top of the bridge, shook himself, and the sand grains fall down to see his faces. So when God saw this, he smiled. He picked him up. He said, my friend, what are you doing? He said, Lord, I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to see you or serve you in any more life. But I know I get it in this life. I know that you are standing in front of me. And if I lose this opportunity, I will never get it again. So God took his hands and he stroked his back. And you see the 2 marks that are on the back of the squirrel? We believe that it is God himself who put that there. This is the grace of God. This is the determination of an individual. That's what we have to have. So God's blessings to him and to his family. As I said to you, he's truly a remarkable soul. Very remarkable soul. So before I close over to Lawrence, for us to have the second evening, the second part of the program, I just want to invite you to bow your heads right where you are. Even if you're standing, just bow your heads. And in your own way, whatever way you know best, utter a prayer. Utter a prayer. Ask of God, your own, the communication that you have with God is different. We can take you to God, but we can't make you pray. But you have a special connection with the divine. And ask of God that today, Lord, oh my God, as I stand and as I sit for the soul of my brother, for the soul of our countryman, whatever little prayer and good that there is, oh Lord, help that soul to come back into oneness with you. Hari Om. Krishna Krishna Kripalupam Magatinam Gatirava Sansarnavamagnana Prasida Purushottama Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. And I want you to do me one favor. I want you to remember these 2 words. Satya Hai. Satyahai. Because you would hear it time and time again. And every time I say it, the boys will respond. I want all of us to respond. So when I say Ram Nam, I want you to take Satya Hai and say it in a loud tone. I'll tell you why. There is nothing in this world but God. Ram Nam means the name of God, and Satya means truth. There is only one truth, and that is God. Ram Nam Satya Hai. Everybody, Ram Nam Satya Hai. Ram Nam Satya Hai. Thank you very much. I cross you over to Lawrence.
Pandit Navin Omardat Maharaj. Your Worship, Councillors and Aldermen of the City Corporation of San Fernando, Retired Senior Magistrate Amina Marine, Band Leaders Association. I want to recognize the family of Lionel and Sandra, Sarah, Vashti, Cecilia, and Carol. Cousins too many to mention, we'll be here all afternoon. But to suffice it to know that we are all here, including myself. Friends, members of the media, on behalf of Rosemary, Lionel Jr., Nicole, Larry, Lisa, want to say good afternoon to all of you. We have come together for one reason, and that is Lionel Jagessar, Lionel Jagessar Sr., Lio, Uncle Lio. And to be able to bring the first tribute, I'd like to invite Mr. Joshua Riguello, who will be doing for us a hand rendition. So without further ado, Mr. Joshua Riguello. I am told that the rendition is one of, if not the favorite tune of Uncle Lio.
Thank you, Ivan.
Good afternoon. Permit me to just say a few words. That's allowed. So first, let me offer my condolences to everyone, to family, of course, but to friends, well-wishers, supporters, because I think with a life like this, the impact touches more than just one person. It touches more than just a country. It touches the world, and will always have an impact on the world. And then next, I just want to mention, and I think it will be remiss of me to not mention, I guess, the very close ties that our families have always had. Uncle Lio and by extension, Auntie Rose have always been figures in my life from as long as I've been alive. Just always been there, and always been supporting me. So I grew up playing mass, I grew up playing Kids Carnival, and in that I've played countless Indian mass. And well, of course, you know, there's only one person making that for me. So much so that from the time you enter my house, there's a picture of me at the age of 5 in a red Indian costume, 3. So it's just, this is something that I'll always see and I'll always remember. Even I had a concert this carnival that passed, and Uncle Lio made sure that it was Indian mass present on stage. So a part of him will always be a part of me. So I hope you enjoy this tribute.
Thank
so very much, Joshua. And I think Joshua reminded me that in terms of San Fernando and the mass fraternity, you know, everybody's family, yeah? And I really mean that family is right as in marriage and pumpkin vine and, you know, that bond, that is culture, that is mass, that is San Fernando mass. So all of we, as they say, is one family. So welcome everybody, I see the mass fraternity. And on this note, I just want to ask a little compliance with the funeral directors. There are reasons why it is they're asking you to do what it is you do. So a little cooperation will be very much appreciated of that fact. So as we move along, at this point in time, I would like to introduce to you Mr. Cole David, who will do for us the eulogy for Lionel.
I told them not to tape any books. We just asked you not to do it.
Yeah, but they didn't know that. They didn't know that. I told you I'll be kind too, or they didn't know that.
I told you I'll make an example out of somebody.
No, you need to.
I asked him not to tape any box, so ask me what happened. It's one thing I asked for this morning. That knocks on the whole shop.
Namaste. Welcome. We know that this will be an emotional day, emotional time for everybody. I ask for your grace. Sometimes maybe our emotions will not render how we truly feel. So we'll restart. I'm going to take 30 seconds and just regroup everyone. Friends, family, distinguished guests, Master Trinity, His Worship the Mayor, the Carnival Committee, and all of those of you who have come to share. We gather to hear today. We gather together here today to celebrate the life and legacy of an extraordinary man and an even more extraordinary life and wife. An innovator, influencer, icon, trailblazer, mentor, and of course, San Fernandian. A son, a brother, a uncle, a devoted husband, and of course, a superhero dad. I am given the unbelievable task and the honor to attempt to convey the measure of the man that we so blessed to have known. It will take a whole other lifetime to define and share Dad's myriads of gifts and talents, his accolades and merits too many to list. Whether you knew Dad for a minute or for a year, you knew you were in the midst of genius. You knew that whatever Dad did, he did with great love. And based on the many Facebook comments, reviews, and likes, you knew, we knew, the whole world knew. Certainly, Dad was, is, and will always be unparalleled. We stand here as for, but with one voice, one heart, one sentiment. We stand here with you, bolstered only with our mother's unyielding strength and courage to say, Dad, we love and adore you. I will read a few lines from a poem by Anderson. I think it conjures up a lot of the way Dad lived. To laugh often and love much. To win the respect of intelligent people and the affection of children. To earn the appreciation of honest critics and enjoy life's fruits. To appreciate beauty. To find the best in others. To leave the world a better place, whether by a healthy child, a garden, a redeemed social condition, a costume. To know if even one life has breathed easier because you have lived, this is to have succeeded. Dad lived life on his own terms. He managed to do on this earth what some of us only dream of. Whatever your faith, there is a parable of the talents, a reckoning with God, your maker, for the gifts that you were given. And say the Lord, what did you do with what I gave you? How did you help? How did you make a difference? When Dad meets God and he has to answer that question, there will be no concerns of how he lived. Most of you here knew him from Mass and some from childhood, but he was so much more. He had a life even before that. He used to be an oil rigger. Mom used to wake up 5 o'clock and make stew chicken and rice. And he would go in the middle of the ocean and climb. He was so brave. He was the captain of a ship. He used to play pool, everybody knew that. He would keep anybody eyes closed. He was an amazing person, and all of you knew that. His talents and his scope was tremendous. He brought a unique and colorful perspective to life, a storyteller. Everybody remembers the stories he tells. He always started, man, I had a wild man. He would sit and he would share with you all the stories of life, all the friends he made, all the journeys, everything him and Mom did together. He had no problem sitting and sharing a story. Dad, we're gonna miss you. Mom said he used to call you sweet drink because he loves sweet stuff so much. That's why I love her. I hate to teach somebody sweet drink in school and drink it. He was mischievous. He had that little side to him. We used to have a club, and some guys used to come and they would drink tight, so tight they drink water and they tight. I had this one guy named Panther, drink till he fall asleep. I went and get some paint and some feathers, paint his face and put feathers in his ear while he was sleeping. And he came and he tapped him on the shoulder with the mirror in front of him. I said, wake up! So I worry in the mirror, run out the bar, not knowing that I painted up his own face and his skin in the mirror. That was him. That was a joyful person. In the words of one of his favorite songs, leave me worries by the doorstep, for tonight we have no time. We're going to deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we're going out and line. We're going to do a little soca, we're going to do a little grind. We're going to go a little back and show them youngsters how to wine. On connection, when Dad shared a story with you, we shared a vision, whether it was Larry or Junior or Mom, Nigel, talk about what he wanted to do with the costume. He was there, present, sharing that experience with you, making you believe that you could do anything you put your mind to. He was an inspiration to us, all of us, not just to us, but as a human being. That was your original BFF. All y'all were BFFs on Facebook and stuff. Y'all didn't have a BFF like this. Your friends since he's small. Make friends every day, make friends every minute. Sometimes when you come to New York and walk in the street, somebody say hello, or just so. You think he knows this guy for years? Just meet him. He's able to just connect. He had that about him. On culture, Dad loved being a tree. Even more, he loved being a San Fernandian. Although he traveled in person by way of his work, he went to Canada, Zimbabwe, South Africa, Germany, Saba, Miami, London, New York, and maybe to the stars. His work is represented all over the world. I remember the first time I saw The Lion King. I said, but wait man, my dad could make all of this. And I would wish that maybe he lived in New York and he could make stuff for Broadway and for movies. But then he went up in a Trinidad, and he went up in San Fernando's heartbeats, which he will always be. On fatherhood, he loved us. We know it. He uplifted us, he guided us, he inspired us. Whether a child by blood or those that he met and he adopted as children, as the elder Dr. Gabriel Hussein mentioned, he was an amazing father and father figure. Even to people older than him, he was a father figure to them. Unloved. Dad loved his Rosie. I mean, he had to say, Rosie, or she would make something nice. You take a bite and say, as he napped himself, he would flick his fingers. They built such a life together. They shared expressions of love, made visible by their actions. Both of them knew that love is a verb, not just say, but they did it in little kind acts and in grand ones too. I will not say that we lost a great man. We lost his presence. But his aura and his being will always be with us. His spirit will always be in Skinner Park, in Savannah, in the road, in the truck, in the yard. He will always be with all of you. And all of you are here because at some point in your life, he shared an expression of love with you. You will always remember that. We will miss you, Dad. I will miss your voice. Dad personified class, style, and he was regal in his coming and in his going. So as we say goodbye to this extraordinary soul, as the pundit reiterated, let your takeaway from this be that you yourself, if you have not found it yet, that you find your joy, you find your passion, you live, you leave a mark on this world, and you try your best the way that Dad did. He was fearless. He lived life with passion, love. He was a pure soul. I ask you now all to stand on your feet. Shout, chant, say his name. Cry, sing so the heavens can open up their doors and create a ceremonial dance because the king is on his way. The king is on his way. The king is on his way.
Please be seated. Thank you very much to both. Following on the heels, to add his tribute, I'd like to at this moment invite his worship the mayor of the City Corporation of San Fernando, Mr. Junior Ricardo.
We
who was a giant amongst men. The costume from this mass camp had the Jagisa brand all over it, which was made in San Fernando. The selection of themes and coordination of colors year after year was impeccable. His life was about making mass, which he went about with dedication and unmatched sacrifices. He visited the Lion's home was like a space on a reservation camp, with bits and pieces of costumes all over. His surroundings was an embodiment of what he and his family represented. Last Saturday, after I left the house, I posted a tribute on the main stage, and by Wednesday of this week, or last week, over 26,000 persons either commented or not acknowledged his passing in a way that would have made him extremely proud. I was here last night where I met his sisters and so many other members of his family, all giving me pride. So touched by my experience here last night, after I went to others, I went home and I dreamt life. The dream went like this. Junior boy, this black man called the party now because I really happy. You know that is my favorite song, and don't forget to remind Joshua to come and play that song for tomorrow, because he was a man's man before a bad man. And I became a master since he was 3 years old. I said, yes, I ready for the instructions. I said, what else? He said, I came, I saw, and I come back. The dream went like this as it continued. You know that I had no formal training, which allowed me to ask, so how did you get here? To which he responded by my love and passion for us. I then said, do you have any regrets? He honored before revealing that he would have liked to do more, such as being hired to go into schools and teach artwork, going to the communities where talented young people exist but need to be guided, or to be accepted by unity as a lecturer. I said, Sylvia, those are your sentiments. Why are you happy? His reply was, I had a good life and a good wife. The government honored me with the National Award. I have represented this country all over the world with my craft. I have won several King, Queen, and Bandier competitions that said, designed and built by Lionel Jagessar. How many Bandiers was that? He lamented that he had received awards from near and far, but the one that impressed him the most was when you and the SSCC honored me in the height of the pandemic, as it was the first time I received an award with a check. I am happy because of the love and devotion of my family and it provided, especially during the last days of my illness. Rose didn't care what he had doctors had to see. She put me all the way to Barbados for our family wedding and I had a good time. Halfway, because the mayor Sam went to wood, the city hall wearing a Lionel Jagisa costume and I can't even during the pandemic. But he had no mask. The next day, the mask was all over the keepers. I'm happy because I know they will change Transworld Street to Jagisa Street. As he moved towards his horse, hopping and jumping, he started to chant. He said, rebel, tell the brave warriors in Sambo, you will no longer see me from tomorrow. The great tents in the sky is where I now reside, but my people are never forsake. By them I will forever abide. They know how to look for me up high. on the golden days where the White House and I now ride. Year after year, I led my warriors on annual war party, raid the plains of San Fernando did invade, plundering all before us, a splendid feathered masquerade. Today I bid farewell to the brave chief and others in carnival war, who all mass blood brothers. So you prepare for great white battle of 2023. Our power, so the pipe of peace that will ensure that man will be strong free. But rest assured, young Lionel, my son, the brave young warrior, will lead me and lead my band to victory. Also, I see, and the white boys in war.
That's what has been the tradition and has been the legacy. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. We're looking forward to Grasshouse Street being renamed. Junior education really needs this expertise and for the culture that masses in our schools. I feel for an educator myself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. At this point in time, I have been asked to allow for an open forum. However, before I start, I would like to just say, we have just heard a eulogy, we have just heard a tribute. I know each of us will have something to say, and if we look to put it together, well, we're staying here for maybe when Diwali comes, eh? So, what I would like to do then is to know then that it is fitting that we should do our tribute to Lionel. And if each of us by our presence is already recognized. And it is important therefore that the volumes that we would want to see be archived in our history for the next generation. And that is important. So, at this point in time, I'd like to invite any one of you here who would like to say something. I'd like to put a few conditions, because we need to work with a certain timing, and as a result of that, I ask you to be brief, so that brief means about a minute, and if I touch you on your shoulder, it means second, right? We'd like to respect that because you are not the only one who has everything to say. So it would be just a moment where maybe what you would want to say can be said respectfully, and to be able to bring something to the fount of knowledge that we know about Lionel. So the floor is open. Right. And when you come, I'd like you to identify yourself.
Hello everybody. My name is Eric Nicholson. I play traditional and conventional mass. I've known this family for a very long time, many years ago. And we met from Spain. It is something regional, and where I left out, whatever. So there was a time that where they would put some of the tambourine possible, but they didn't wear gear thing. So some of them said, okay, but some of them they didn't do music clean. I said, look, Jagisa, then we do it in Jagisa. So same time, when we come out, same time, they started trying to stop us and wait for this. So I said, we moving here, because the same, they kind of abandoned the same right here, because it was so spicy. And I also learned fancy Indian mass by senior and junior and senior. It was a lot. I would like to still learn a lot more, because even I can never stop learning. And I used to always call Lionel and say, what is this word you're giving this being character? You know what to do. I said, but I still want to make sure, because the word of God, we come in the judgment, in the tradition of the character. Traditional character is theater where you portray your mass. And not you just stand in a costume and you just not do anything. And I used to always bring him and tell him. I I had a good Christmas time with them. Good players, it was laughter, it was very good. But he really calls to me and I said, you were in this is not man that play always go ahead. And listen, I must say I would like to know that it was nice knowing you all, and I hope that you will carry legacy. Junior, I will carry legacy. Long life to your own family, and will still solidify me. Well, I'll always remember when you hear the music as playing mass, chivalry, revelry, real play mass. Well, I'll always remember you. It's going to be red and this year. God bless. Long life, health, and strength. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Nobody else can say nothing. No, we can't talk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know, we also the Indian from the Indian community, we are Indian. And you know, I can't stand here without coming forward. This is something. You know, this is my brother. You know, we also the ones that took over because some of those who was before me passed on to us already. But my brother, he stand up in the Indian, and I respect him, whereas he respected me too hard. So I don't want to say much because that's not the talk. I mean, Tadu Chara, invoke Amazukumabu, Amazukumakum, Wadamukuba, Pribo, Rake, Jagache, Jakanadibo, Dibora, and Akin, Pribo, Rake, Jagore. Recognizing as great chief, the former person, it is very good. At least to say something in his name. Jagana, we will remember you. Lionel, we will remember you. The ones that who here right now come to remember you. Atro bakiwara bakahimbe bambe buiwamibo Kuibo rake jagwache Jakana hibo rak Kana kena Kuibo rake jagwache Ole olongo zambi. Thank you very much.
But whoever know me, no one can know me. I am this, so you don't know me. Mara, love you. She was my mother. Yo, love you. And tell money, I love you. But I will tell this, Arina, Rahim, I might not really know, but I'm sorry. And I just want to say that the time has come and you just have to be with it in certain ways and ask whoever that we desire or whoever we worship and we carry them in peace. And they reach whoever they have to reach in whatever way. And I don't have much to say, but all I want to say, everybody, let us rejoice that we live. Before you will have baby. You held me as a baby, and I was the most miserable person in the arena. I'm telling you. You see me, you deserve you. And you still accept me. So you have. I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I did not listen to me. I don't want to talk to nobody again about it. Wait for the right time.
Thank you very much.
They said they want to
So, we understand that it is signs like these when emotions run high. And what we will do is to ask for your tolerance for a moment. So, at this point in time, so we would like to have the final person, and we will close up the open forum, and then we will go with the group of thanks.
Good afternoon to everybody. My name is June Durandus and Associates. I am the only female band traditional as female with this traditional mass. Jagisa. I work close with Jagisa for Ransford Street. Rosemary and me, we just don't have blood in our blood, but we are like sisters. You understand? And Jaggy gone. And you know what I'm saying? Jaggy was a good one. He was a brother. We exchanged certain mass, certain things. Because I said, Jaggy, man, next year we don't do. And he said, Junior, I will do this. He said, well, what you do? X, Y, Z. Because I was the only female as the traditional Indian mass. You understand? Jaggy, he was a good one. That man, nobody could take him to this. You understand? Jaggy said, Julian, we will take you on as well. You do it, said, do what you have to do. And I always I had to do from what he tells you. That man was a lover, a father, a brother, a sister, a communicator. He was everything. You're going to think about Lionel Jagessar. Darling, we lost an icon in the sun for Fernando yet. Mass fraternity, Jagisa.
Thank you very much, Jude. So it leaves me at this point in time to have the honor of doing a simple vote of thanks. Firstly, I would like to extend thanks to our Padre, Pandit Maharaj, for his words of encouragement, not only today, but the services that you have been part of over the time of Lionel's passing. Pandit J, thank you so very much. I want to say a very special thanks to His Worship the Mayor of the City Corporation of San Fernando, not only for that wonderful tribute, but also for organizing and being part and instrumental of the parade that took place this morning that brought Lionel here. And in that same breath, I would like to also say thanks to the City Corporation who would have cooperated with His Worship the Mayor. And in the same breath as well, see how much breath I have to take as a deep one. I want to say thank you to the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service for the human service that they have done in terms of everything that has been organized to court today. Thank you very much, TPS. I want to say thank you to the media. I want to say thank you to all of you who have, in your publications, said only that which is good about Dio. I want to thank those in the media who are doing the live stream for the international man that Dio was. He was indeed somebody who touched everyone, everywhere. And I want to thank the media for being here as well, because it is indeed an auspicious occasion where culture and the caliber of culture is being celebrated. We want to thank all the individuals and groups who, over the past days, from half an hour after the news came, in terms of the outreach, your outpouring of love, your condolences, your tributes, and stories of experiences with Dio. Thank you very much. They mean so very much for the upliftment of us, the family. We want to thank everyone here and those viewing the live stream for your presence as well, because that too means so much to us in terms of a recognition of who Dio is. We want to thank everyone working behind the scenes during the past days as well, and also those who were working to make today's celebration a glorious one that it is. And this one is a special thanks, and it is for all the masqueraders, all the supporters. We want to say a very special thank you for your loyalty and dedication, for sharing Dio's vision, making Mass the art form that it is, and for maintaining the caliber worthy of the culture, showcasing the greatest world that is Carnival. And Julia tell me that the band will be coming out next year. A band coming out next year. So if you are signing up, guys, I'm looking at it today.
All right, thank you very much, Lawrence. My dear friends, I want to urge your cooperation in this exercise. So the family is going to pay their last respects first. This section, which is in front of me, once that is complete in an orderly manner, you take a line and you come up this way, you allow the view and you'll exit this way. You will follow it up with this section, you will also stream this way. If you're not happy, directors are here. And then finally, my friends on the southern side here, if we can ask you to form a queue, a line, come around this way, so that we'll have unidirectional flow and we will not have a chaotic situation. So please work with us. Please work with us. And please, last, I know some persons came in late. This is a last call, just a last call. Absolutely no pictures according to the request of the family. Please cooperate with us. I am begging for the sake of the family. Please cooperate with us. Right? Yes, that's all. We're asking, please. I think we all about something. So once the family is completed, if you know the directors are here, you're going to allow you to come back and you're going to come along this way. You're going to walk past, pay your final respects, and then you can leave. Thank you so much for understanding.
Once you finish ladies, come this way, right? So we'll have you pull out the traffic. Everybody had to be good.
Once again, you come down this way, and you come basket, and you come around the floor. So you never go in the process. So then please.
Okay, so please, just keep it like
somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. We gon' give them real thunder this year. Everyone I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, compared just for you, are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Every year somebody dear give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-di-da-ba-da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, compared just for you, are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Ba-ba-ba-da. Somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when I big band class, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-di-da-ba-da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end?
Just tell everybody there. That's what hold on, right? That's what.
My dear friends, we would now like to begin the journey of Lion to paradise. I do believe that the route will be down Grand Soul, turning right, right on Rush Road, right on Freeling, and it will go up to Keith Street to Paradise Cemetery. So that will be the route. And in the interest of time, during school will be dismissed in a short while. We would like to make the journey without any hindrances. So at this point in time, we like to have this exercise take place at this point in time. Thank you very much, everyone. Lisa, we like you to come to the podium. Please come forward to the podium.
physically challenged or ill when Christ is sensitive, but for those of us who can stand, let's all stand.
in case I don't focus somebody, you know. And you have to make sure nobody
तो निभा आगे भी निभाना
भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा देना
kadale milan apna kadale milan paramanand ka anubhav karo paramanand ka anubhav kar tu धन्य बना जीवन ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा अब चल कर ले मिलन अब चल कर ले मिलन अब चल कर ले मिलन परमानंद का अनुभव कर ओ परमानंद का अनुभव कर तू धन्य बना जीवन ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा अब चल कर ले मिलन अब चल कर ले मिलन अब चल कर ले मिलन मूल मंत्र है संपूर्ण समर्पण है आत्मा प्रभु को सौंप दे तू सारा जीवन देख प्रभु तेरे निकट विराजे कर ले अभिवादन ज्योति बिंदु परमात्मा से है मेरी आत्मा
Stop. You only had 3 mountains, right? Sorry.
So when we put up on top, they just chop and go down. Come boys, come head come in this way boys.
No, the head going to this way.
Right, yeah.
Let's switch all around. Let's switch around.
Yeah. You go ahead. Take your time. Head has to be to the north.
Right.
And when the guys will tell us how to.
That must be here.
Nice and easy rest now.
Foot first,
foot first, please.
Foot first. Nice.
Good boys.
Nice.
And we open hand.
And open hand.
Same thing, Andrew.
Yeah, yeah.
Heads up.
Heads up. Yeah.
Thank you.
Strap up on the boy. I want to view and
2 minutes, anybody who didn't get the same from friends who want to view for last one. You want to play last two bets? You have 2 minutes for it, and then we...
Alright, do your one now, I can.
All who want to be there, come on this side. Around on this side, you can view. If there's any members of the public that wants to view, you can come on this side.
Anybody wants to view, come on this side.
In this? Yes.
Anybody else want to say anything or see? This is the last chance. Say it right where you are.
Everybody here now from my body.
Rama Rama Hare
Ramanam, 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 Ramanam.
Mom, you ready?
Again.
Mom, you ready?
Was it good?
That's just what anybody get it. Careful, anything.
Yes, Rosie? Yeah, okay. That's understood by the these gentlemen here will not guide. Organize.
Very nice.
Look for the ledge part of the mud.
See the ledge there? Just stick it together. Skip on that. Stick it first one.
Light it up.
Light them up.
Like the turn on.
No. Frightened, no.
I can't get frightened, man.
Thank you, Ross. No, I don't know about it.
I do frightened for
Let's do this thing. They're protecting us.
Give me light on the cut. Hold it up.
To put them on table, take it from here to put here. Alright, yeah, trust them. Right now, they don't want to go right now, but trust them. Right, so they will try from here and they will put it here.
You know how far they are moving? Sorry, they put it up.
No, them. This here is them.
Ramanam, Satya hai. 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 Pick up 5 pieces. All roots on the box, the boys. Go around. Position yourself around or one direction. Take a piece in your right hand. And ready? Just the boys and them take out their shops.
Bring me the cloth.
And the 5 of them do first, and then we'll invite the members of the family and public to do after. True. Yo, Shanti, Shanti. Members of the family, 1 piece of dirt. Yo, Shanti, and then the rest of friends, family, owners, anybody that wants to now take a piece of dirt.
See you again soon. See you soon. I'm soon, but soon.
You can show. Go ahead, show. Yeah, you show.
Brother. To meet again.
Yes. Hey, check what the shop on the frame. What is the shop on?
thunder this year. Somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-di-da-ba-da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Yeah. Wherever you are, compared just for you, are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Ba-ba-ba-da. Every year somebody dear give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or scorn. Image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when I big band class, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gonna give them real thunder this year. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for class. Yeah. Wherever you are, compared just for you, are we gonna give them real thunder this year? Ba-ba-ba-da. Somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside. This is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when I big band class, playing mass, sugary, peppery. He was never ever one for glass. Now we gon' give them real thunder this year. Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. Jumping when a big band pass, playing big mass, sugary, peppery. He was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, brother, just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-di-da-ba-da. How many have known a friend playing mass down to the end who will never again? And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has since passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I made to remember for old time's sake. I'll always remember jumping when the steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery. He was never ever one for class. Wherever you are, compared just for you, and we gon' give them real thunder this year.
This is the problem.
there's somebody dear, give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory, based on the theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. I'll always remember jumping when a big band passed, playing brass, sugary, peppery, he was never ever one for glass. Are we gonna give them in thunder this year? Each and every one I know, some good day will have to go right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be too sad or heap scorn on their name.